Alright, I'm gonna put this up here a little bit. Wah! 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 Okay, I'm just watching levels. Don't skip this if you. They should have warned people. Wah! Wah! Anyways, hello! Welcome back to the Vowist Collective. This is my new Rimworld colony based off of the long games restrictions, and that was not intended to do that. We started off pretty good. We got gardens established, which this will be enough for this amount of people. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I want to make sure, I'm gonna go make sure the volume's not overwhelming. There we go. We'll just keep that really nice and lower than we had it last time, because I was kind of being drowned out by the Clanker music, and I don't need to be drowned out by Clanker music. I need to be the one talking here. I'm the showman here, not you. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope everybody's having a good day whenever you watch this. And I just kind of got in here so I can get a little screeny shot. But let's go ahead and get this back started again. Currently, Mr. Humps is still laying in bed. We got bedrolls for everyone, which is a really good boost to their morale. Wait, this thing's here again? Does it just like regrow in the same spot? I know I have some concrete I can probably pull up here, ancient concrete, get some steel, but I don't really need steel at the moment. I really just need them to work on putting these floors down. And when we finally set up our kitchen, which is going to be, you know, a basic kitchen, I'll probably get rid of the bills in Sam's house. This way, it'll just be there for decoration. We do still have the artists thing going on here, which he's actually done a really good job. I can get these installed. Normal, these will be replaced later with, no, hold on, that's not going in there. That needs one, this one needs one. This one needs one. This one needs one. What is this? Decent, mediocre? If we make a legendary or a masterwork at least. Okay, all these are going in destinations, and then might as well make more. So in this, so partially this is going to be a real good boon to our economic system, because we can take those out to the other colonies and sell them as our early in-game, funding. I can start selling sculptures to wandering traders, which it seems like, at least at first, we were getting like 5 traders, like back to back to back. That was a bit of a surprise, really. So hopefully the traders keep on coming. We've got some dirt on our road here, but the rain will wash that away if we get rain. We do have a ancient structure kind of chilling out over here. I don't know whether I want to take the opportunity to crack it open or leave it shut for now. I know if we do it early, we'll basically either get a mechanoid hive or a bug hive. And that, of course, is going to be something that we'll have to deal with, but we don't have the ability to deal with that just yet. Sam, who is our best shot, but she's a very careful sniper. So she might need something that'll help her. Yeah, she could do some melee too. So We can hit her up with a sidearm, a melee sidearm sometime. Maybe the next time a war merchant comes around, we'll put her, we'll buy her a blade or something. But for now, Leopard's going to keep carving statues. And I will put those in a specific spot so we can have them. Well, no, they can chill out in his house. What are these sculptures, art, whatever you want to call it? Let's see. Zone. It's good to see Hunt and Cheetah working on the floor over here. You know, this could actually make a very nice warehouse if I do it right. Let's see, if we bring this sideways and into that, and we can smooth that up. Smoothing things out is not usually a good idea, because apparently when you smooth out floors and walls, when you smooth out floors, the value of the floor remains. But I don't think this is going to affect my work too much, so let's just go ahead and smooth that out. Yeah, just smooth these up. There you go, that's it. That's gonna be just fine. We're gonna put more steel doors around this area, and what I'm gonna do with this is I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all these granite walls inside. No, I don't want to construct that. And we'll deconstruct this steel wall here. And thus, we will have this as our warehouse for these sculptures. And so when the trade caravan comes by, the trade caravan can come over here. You could also set up, I also like to kind of set up a little area for them to go eat. So I might as well do that right now. Furniture. I don't know, we don't have enough table for that. We don't have enough granite for that. We can do steel tables. Here, and here. Yeah, that'll be good. With our miscellaneous, we can put up we'll put up a steel marketplace. And I think I want to put up that steel market. It's just weird because if it's upside down, it just doesn't look right. So we'll put up the marketplace. It's a caravan marketplace, but that'll just set it up to where they'll stand near it, and once I put down some chairs, they'll utilize those chairs as their when they come by. So we'll just go ahead and put some. The design of these tables is very cornery, so I can't really do anything at the ends. There we go. That'll work it. Ooh. Leopard, you've got 8 days and you are already working on it. Thanks, buddy. Never mind, thanks, buddy. You just stopped working on it. Anyways, you got 8 days to work on it, and you're already, like, halfway through. If you do make a legendary creation, however, that'll be great. I'll put that into the church. Into the, cathedral? I don't know what this room is called anymore. I'll put it into the supplication, as I called it myself. I may take over these little structures This one's steel, isn't it? Nah, we'll just... I'm gonna order the deconstruction of this one. I might take over this little structure. Nope, never mind. You know what? Let's just go ahead and remove the floors. Remove these floors. Deconstruct these for whatever resources they are. Remove. Oh, that's a bridge. Remove this floor. Remove that floor. I don't know. What? Broken asphalt. Huh. Okay. I have some nice, I still have some good real estate area for different locations within here. And then maybe on the outside of this, in the farm area that I kind of got going on, that I kind of have going on over here. Let's move this over here somewhere. I don't know. I want to... I kind of want them to be here. We can get rid of all this stuff, so let's go ahead and order it. I want to remove all this stuff. Deconstruct. These steels of old battles, I can't move them, so I can't use them. Old sarcophagi of steel. That's all going to get destroyed eventually at some point or another. We'll go ahead and remove all the floor from there too. There we go. We've got a couple of ancient facilities, but I mainly want this so I can expand and split these fields so I can separate the males from the females eventually. Right now we are basically building up dromedarius. Hopefully. Hopefully, eventually, I keep saying that. Eventually we're going to either buy a couple of shelves just so we can put things up. And what's this? Who's the caller? Hold up. Oh, I love it. They're not even professionals. They're not at risk of getting fired because the scammers, they call and they're like, well, I'm with Social Security Insurance Benefit Services. They're like, Social Security Insurance Benefit what? And then he's just like, no, I said services. And it's like, no, you said insurance. Now, what are you? Insurance? Benefits? Services? Social Security? Who are you? And why are you calling me? Stop calling me, sir! Oh, I love ruining their days. Now, I have these unnecessary fire pits around here. Mainly because of the aesthetics of it. This could be expanded a little bit. Maybe by one. Stop saying but tis. Oh, look. Did we already get a... Yeah, looks like we got some potatoes. Good taters, nice. Add some variety to the diet. Whoa, 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 dude. Are you serious? Syndrove. You don't cook. But I'm glad you're putting in the effort. A little food poisoning will do the colony good. Food poisoning did, in fact, not do the colony any good. This was a lie. No, they got some food out here, which is still fresh for 3.5 days. That's good. That's excellent. I need to increase my vernacular. This is okay. This will be adequate. This will be fine. But let's go ahead and make this. Add bill. We're gonna cook simple meals. See, now we're cooking. Now we're getting options. We've had options. We'll go ahead. Cook fine meals. Details. Anything 5 and above. We'll make sure that we have at least double what we need. So let's see, we got 6, 7, 14. 14 ought to do it. And we will copy this and we will put that into this one and into this one. Butcher creature, we'll do that forever. Copy that. Put this over here. Link it. Good. And then this will have no more builds. It'll be a decorative stove, which actually wouldn't be bad for each house. Even though they don't really particularly like that. Sorry, Syndro. You know, these details though, nah. Do we have any dromedary? What kind of wildlife we got right now? What kind of wildlife we got right now? I want 3 gazelles and dromedaries are here. Elefantes. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any Mufalo in this world, at least unless we hit some global cooling, and then that will just be whatever it is. I'm gonna go ahead and set it to 4 pace because I want to see these builds progress forward. Yeah, a lot of the game is progressing forward. I don't know. Sometimes the reason why I developed this specific type of playing style, I guess, is because to me, the objective of the game is kind of like thrown in your face all the time. Hey, do research. Hey, you need to do research. Hey, you should do research. You know, and then you're like, oh, well, I don't. You know, a lot of the stuff you don't want, or it's not like you don't want it, but a lot of this stuff is like, oh, now I'm researching this, now I'm researching this, and like it's like 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, and it's like 2 days, 4 days, 8 days, 6 days. You know, one intelligent guy with a little light and a little desk is gonna get you all your technology. So, you know, there's no real challenge to getting research. The reason why I put it this way and made the long game, and thus research and recreation, is because I wanted it to be a challenge to get it. You have to earn everything, which this also adds to needing more economic things, you know. Is that a mad boom rat? You led a mad boom rat into the colony. You're gonna have to explode, buddy. Unless you knock him out. You better knock him out. If you kill him, he will explode. Dang, table. Oh, Well, at least it's not gonna burn everything. Leopard, I'm gonna smack the fire out. Okay, thank you, bud. Okay. I'm just gonna crawl my way. I'll just lay here for a little while. Sam's coming to the rescue table. Sam, instead of rescuing table, is like, ooh, fresh meat. And now she's going to take it and get it butchered. Oh, this actually means I can move these now. My drying stations can enter. Can be put in the kitchen. Oh, and that also means this corpse dump pile can be copied settings, build copy. Ah. I don't need 2 tables. Let's just get rid of that. God mode deconstruct. We will put a door here. I mean, it's a 2-space door, so we might as well do a double door. Showing double door right there. And this will be my kitchen entrance. And now I need a dirt path to go from back here to there. Let's see. So we will do oh no, now we need a gravel path because dirt paths apparently don't get made on ungrowable surfaces. And then this will just come directly this way towards my cave. Here we go. Yeah. Currently the storage cave is for storage, but maybe I'll throw some air conditioning in there. Cool out this entire thing and call it a deep freezer, which wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'm not opposed to it. This little pathway will come up towards the kitchen and accentuate what we need. And I should be able to maintain fine meals for, well, forever actually, because the growing of plants, the hunting. I need to keep things low so I don't overstock myself with anything. And because overstock is something you have to deal with. Harbinger trees really help with the overstock of meat if you happen to have all of your boomerlope explode in your farm, like I did. Yeah. There was an overabundance of meat. And then bugs. I had like 6. I had like 3 bug attacks, and they butchered all of the bug meat. And I'm like, well, let's just feed all that bug meat to the Harbinger trees, and the Harbinger trees will just keep growing, and I'll harvest the bioferrite afterwards. So if I do get a Harbinger seed, I do plan on probably keeping it right here, or like really near the, at least keep one near the kitchen, or the butchering area, depending on what I want, and then whatever they don't take or whatever they can't take, you'll just eat it. My butchering area from the long game is a fully contained freezer, so as soon as they butcher the meat, it freezes. And then there's meat hooks that they hang them on, and it doesn't eat anything from storage containers, which is good. So if I needed to keep my meat hooks, so I can put everything I want on meat hooks, and the rest of it just kind of lays about, overflows. And the Harbinger tree's like, ooh, okay, I'll take that. And that's all she wrote. I could probably put down a Harbinger tree, like a single Harbinger tree, and then kind of like surround the area with flooring to probably inhibit it from sprouting. New harbinger trees. Unless, of course, my objective is for it to sprout new harbinger trees, then that will be what I need to do. Because bioferrite and twisted meat you can always throw back at the tree, so. So right now my freezer is going to be full of my pseudo freezer. It's not a freezer technically. Unless, of course, we get a trade caravan with an air conditioner. And then we're going to have a little bit of a fun time installing it. But I don't think you can get that. I'm not sure if you can. Table! Are you doing okay, bud? Yeah, you seem to be pretty patched up. That's good. Your blood loss is okay. Left leg, right arm, torso. You should have defended yourself when you first got in. Fleeing the rat and bringing it into the facility is a big no-no, bud. I'll eventually make this one of my exits, one of my strategic areas to send like a sniper. Given that the terrain provides both cover for me, takes up half of the world, it provides both cover for me and whomever's coming after me. These rocks here might be subject to being mined out completely. Well, mined out enough to where I don't have the whole ceiling drop on me. And when I get to that point, this will be one of my tunnels. Of course, they're all my tunnels now. All of these tunnels are mine! Mine tunnels! It would be kind of foolish of me to not have a objective to dig deeper within my mountainside here. The other half of that being, you know, nests. But I think it's if the temperature is is either too high or too low. So what I'm thinking is if I can make a spot solely for the spawning of the insect hives. So like whenever I get infested by an insect hive, they will default to that area rather than into one of my other areas. So that'll be something you'd have to work on. Hopefully. I heard it was temperature. I may have to look that up. I'll look that up right now. Ooh. Sorry if I keep on yawning. I'm a little caffeine deficient. I'm sipping on a C4 right now, though. Let's see. Lowering the temperature reduces chances. If the temperature drops below 8 Celsius, negative 8 Celsius, 17.6 degrees Fahrenheit, the spawn probability decreases gradually. Above 17 C doesn't increase spawn rates. Simply heating the tile above 17 C won't make it more likely to spawn up and say the temperature limiter is a limiter, not an attractor. Okay. single valid tile, meaning that all spawn requirements expands in the radius. Even into the invalid tiles, wild size, blah, 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 bug proof. Avoid placing valid spawn tiles under a mountain roof within 30 tiles of a structure in living areas. Ensure that the area is not under or near eligible mountain thick roof tile that could be used as a spawn point. Heat from double strand clothes. May dig out when exposed to heat, so plan for that. Other methods: walls, kitting, walls, kiting, melee blocks, and planned infestations can be used depending on the situation. Okay. Only matters is a minimum threshold, and the gradual limiter below 8 Celsius. Okay, well that's completely confusing information that I didn't think I didn't need, but now I know I don't need it. So, it's unnecessary. I just have to make my hulls like too wide. I mean, this is just free real estate. Oh, right, let's go ahead and accelerate. We're just gonna accelerate this until we... Oh no, we have 2 baby dromedaries now. Good. My caravan will be completed. My caravan will be awesome. As soon as they rip up this old building here, I'll extend my fence around the green area. You know what, I'll just extend my fence around the whole area here. Dromedaries do feel like they need to have some sand, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if camels like sand. Let's make it the lore in this game that the candles like sand, and they would prefer to have a small area that they can roam about in. All right, wildlife. I could always also have a rabbit ranch. Little bunny burrow. Bunny burrow wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have some nice greenery over here. I didn't mean to mind you, I'm not limiting myself into this area. This is just the heart and core of my colony. Of my village, of my colony, of whatever you want to call it. I might actually put my whole farming community out here for the, we only have a bit of land that we can utilize. But here at the heart, this is what we need. This is like my basic food production garden. Look at that. Some legendary work going on here. Let's see. Number 5V. This place bears a representation of a lance. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a city. The work conveys the emotions of devotion. Devotional emotion. Good job, Leopard. Good job. Good show, boy. Good show. We will install that right here. Right next to the altar. So when everybody comes in, they come check out stuff. Oh, she's already on it. Look at Sarah. I didn't even press the button already, and she's like, "I got you, boss." Thanks, Sarah. You know, if you had the social skills, it'd probably make you a leader, but you don't have any social skills at all. Also, you're a psychopath. Which I'm not saying is a bad trait. Does she even have a good melee weapon? Bill, I mean, a club isn't a good melee weapon. I mean, it's a good melee weapon, but it's not a good melee weapon. Oh, hey, we can make war masks and headdresses. Oh, no, we can't make more. We can make war masks, we can't make headdresses. Yes, so what? Let's make 2 of these. Add Bill. And let's go ahead and make, 3 knives. Where do we have knives? Where do we have knives? Are they counting the ones that are equipped? We don't count the equipped knives. No, seriously, where do I even have a knife stored? Now I'm curious. One steel knife. Oh, that's Table's knife. I thought you weren't a crafts. Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought Cheetah was her. What? This is blowing my mind. See what Leopard's gonna be up to. No, he's gonna do it. Sam? Sam's just kinda... Sam wants to make a war mask. Look at Sam! Alright, give me a minute. Nice. Alright. Carrying dried meat, consuming dried meat. Playing 1. Now, if I limited the research the options of recreation, you know, like they could be reading all of these research papers over and over again and reading the schematic. I'm kind of not into that. And besides, they'll usually grab something that they haven't read or they haven't completed. Something I discovered in the long game is that they will grab and research a lot of different researchables. But no, I still haven't decided whether or not I was going to beat the game with a... what's the word I'm looking for? Beat the game with one of the vanilla options, or if I'm looking for something different. Maybe I'll maybe I'll have a... I should set up a specific research for my end condition. I don't know. The point is, we just gotta establish the colony. And upgrade as we upgrade, so... There's no real time frame you can put in on anything. So the more schematics you have, the more schematics they'll read, and the more research projects they'll basically work on, a little by little. And especially when you start having kids in the colony, since they recreate differently, they'll go read books. So, you know, they're not useless little troglodytes anymore. They're useful little troglodytes that understand, that will read and whatnot. Which, when we get to the point where a library is available. What are we playing at, guys? When we get to the point where a library is available, it's gonna be a good thing. Let's see, what if we stockpile zone here, stockpile zone here, then we'll stockpile zone like here. Then we're going to put textiles in that box. We'll put art. Okay, not artifacts. Or not artifacts. Art, 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 sculptures. Art. All art can go here. When we get some cloth, we'll do the martial arts targets, which is a fantastic way to power level stuff up. I'm not sure if I really need these chickpeas anymore. Chickpeas, we're going to turn you into cotton. Because we are going to need a small production of cotton. Just to build up to clothing. So, cotton. Our oat plants are growing in nicely, which will give us the ability to bake bread. Actually, we might be able to do that at will. I want to bake bread. Bake, cook fine, bake, cook simple, bake. We'll do fine bakes, and then we'll just do until 10, which will give us 2. Have a roll ritual opportunity. Ritual opportunity is coming soon. June 1st, one dance is yours. I never A 6-year-old child named Bertpolk Garot Askarov is asking for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. He wants to flee and join you at First Vow. He joins you. If he joins you, the weather will be fogged for 13 days until the satellite resets. Desperate to stay hidden, Gerhard is unable to tell you any more about himself. His skill shooting. Sure, we could always use an extra. An extra colonist. What? There you are. I mean, there's my forced weather, and there it is. You little snoot. What a Stello Justice? Oh, he's a supremacist raider type. I might need to convert him. We need to convert him. Wait a minute, he's also a waster. Which means if we don't have any psychite ready, he's going to grow into a psychite problem. Alright, look at here, Architect. We're going to order you to make a... Wow, we are running low on fuel. Can I plant timber shrooms? Or do they just kind of grow? As long as there's dirt. Ah, see, this one's growing. I may need to make a couple of stocks of... Yeah, I may need to make some fiber corn. For now, we should have enough to build a small hut structure using the rustic steel. Weak and impassable wall, capable of holding up a roof. Yes. That's fine. Weak structures are fine right now. Ooh. Get this pass behind that, and then we're going to bring it up and slam it right about there. We're going to order the rest of this mined out. Put his door right hither. And yeah, looks like we're going to have to dig out a new natural path. We'll put it this way. We'll send it this way, diagonal. And we'll turn it to gravel, because these specifications here are like that. And then we'll just fill in this entire area in the middle here. And we'll just kind of come down. I could have done sand paths, but it's already sand. And this sets it up for another... Yeah. We'll just do an entire space around this cathedral. It's actually how I prevented fires in the other game. I'll just go ahead and come right up through here. We're going to chop some wood. That wood needs to be chopped. This wood needs to be chopped. That needs to be chopped. This place still hasn't recovered, so we'll just chop that wood and that wood. All these Sungaro cactuses and all this other stuff that just doesn't need to be here. Right, storage here was going to be something different. Let us, because this is art, or this is textiles, this is art. Textiles, whatever you want to call it. This is anything but food, really. No foods. No textiles. No medicine. I'll never do mustards and syrups here. Oh no. Leopard and Sam? Aww. Leopard and Sam together? I didn't expect that. That was unexpected. You know what? This calls for a double bedroll. Means this larger section. These are larger buildings, anyways. So these larger buildings are going to take more people living inside of them. We'll keep this little workshop here for awful, impoverished, and cramped. Yeah, but that's the only issue with it is it's not going to be cramped because you just open it and it's your power closet. Anyways, we'll work on that. We'll let them work on this. That workshop is not awful. It's efficient. Oh, look, Garote has grown up already. So he can either be Blurpok has reached a biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. While optimistic about the coming months, he has shown little personal development. He has a strange fear that by making friends he will end up catching lung rot. Ooh. Might have to chemically fascinate this guy. Nah. Good. Now we get a little misogynist running around. It's a little misogynist with a knife! One in there too. Yeah. So we might dig one out, dig out a little area for that. I mean, this whole sector. What is this? Oh, Red Mountain. Well, this whole sector seems like it could do well with a couple of buildings inside, and then we'll just smooth out this surfaces. Because that is what I am inclined to do. Cancel that one. And cancel that corner. Cancel this corner, because these two make up for the corner. And let's go ahead and throw them at 4. Okay, Sam. Where's all of our food? Alright, we should also do simple meals. Simple meals. And do until X. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Simple meals should also be only cooked by people who are competent in the kitchen, which we lack competency in the kitchen right now. The kitchen. All right. Oh, looks like Leopard discovered the ancient mech. What was he doing all the way up here? Just chilling out? I mean, that's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm furious! Furious as to why you would decide to do such a silly thing. Silly willy-nilly. Oh, look, my oats are coming in. They're almost all ready to harvest. Oh yeah, I got chickpeas for days. Chickpeas for months. Chickpeas for years. Yeah, chickpeas for like 15 days. Like I said, luckily it's a endless summer, at least up until the point where we suffer some global cooling or something. What's going to destroy this colony is it's already kind of warm. I mean, it's 83, 84 usually. What would destroy this colony is global warming, because 125 degrees in my other colony is just for the region they were in. It could potentially be 150, 175. And that would just completely devastate these guys, because there's no air conditioning. Yet. You know what I didn't do, especially in these smaller, in these newer houses? Oh, right. We are going to reassign Syndrop to here. We are going to reassign Garrett to here. And we are going to reassign this room to Sam and Leopard. So we're going to assign Sam and Leopard and Sam. I get to reinstall this somewhere. Or we can uninstall it for now. Hopefully they put it in the right spot. Expand the zone. We can put stone bricks here. Storage, clear all. Raw resources, stone bricks. Preferred. This will be a completely low stakes thing here. Expand those zones. Expand this zone. No, hold on. Delete that zone. Delete that zone. Expand this zone. Good. Expand this zone. These columns are in my way. And they still aren't wearing clothing, despite the availability of clothing. We're a proud nudist collective. No, you're not. You've never been. You never will be. Let's make a couple travel kids wares because we don't have any. And perhaps the kids... Perhaps the children have more sense than the adults. Ooh. Flooring in this particular spot's going to be a little awkward. Although this will be my main area, maybe up here is what I really want to have. Like, this is my warehouse currently. It's going to end up looking like a Goodwill in, like, 2 days. But I think up here is where I probably want all my shops to be. Little farm up here, you know, take out some of this, do some little shops. Oh, these are all of them, but dared. He's harvesting the cactus, which is odd that he's taking such a oddball route to it. And it could be because there's not a clean way to go. Let us remedy this situation by making this whole thing gravel. And that's gravel, and then this will be gravel. 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 I'm telling you, you don't have to see. Sarah's going through the door. See, Sarah was going through the door weirdly last time, but now she's like, oh yeah, it's a door. What's wrong with you, leopard? Sometimes the pathing can be odd. A manhunter pack. Not again. How many are there? There's 2 of them. Let's just go ahead and forbid these doors. You're not getting away with that easily, bunnies. You'll never get my guys. What are you going to do now? Angrily make rabbit noises or something? I honestly, I don't. Oh, actually you can tell a Scaria bunny from a normal rabbit. This is a rabbit Scaria infection, darker than the hair that's not Scaria infected. Good. Please don't tell me you're going to try and go through the door. Okay. Haha, you little boogers. You'll never get my colonists. They are enclosed and protected. Oh, right. Leopard? Yeah, you go relax socially or something. This area is going to be more housing. As needed. Like, this whole cluster is probably going to be, like, my kitchen here and, like, housing everywhere. Oh, yeah, on the outside. I'm not sure whether I really need to protect my guests, or if my guests just need a place to stay. I think one of the worst things that will happen to my colony is they're going to have a random bunch of guys spawn in here, build up a thing, and shoot mortars at me. Hey, cargo pods. Juice! When the scary infected animals go away, we will, we'll expand this. It's my food route. This is the only place they can go to be cool for a little bit. It's of course going to spoil, but what can I do about that? Ah. And look at Humps, he's getting right into it. Oh, would you look at that? Another phone call. Hello? Hello? And of course it's going to be people who don't even answer the phone. Foolish. Foolish, I tell you. Alright, let's get those scarier rabbits, time to... Well, essentially time to shut up and go away. The deserter. Starius Paleogia. Ooh. Only except if you wish to fight against the refugee empire to develop your psychasters on your own. Oh, okay. What do you have? Best skill is shooting, level 16. Oh. Being followed by one trooper, only except if you wish to fight against the refugee empire and develop your psychasters on your own. You will have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. I mean, empty neural stacks is one thing. Everybody in my religion has a stack. If you want to know what that means, a neural stack is basically their entire personality in a convenient and carryable form. Their bodies are not their bodies, the bodies are sleeves. And those sleeves are just things we can make and clone. Yeah, they're tribal people with stacks. It's a juxtaposition. That's one I can deal with. But we are not going to accept that one. We are going to see how long it's going to take these damnable Scaria infected creatures. Oh, God. 4 days? I can't deal with these guys. I can't stand to have these up. Well, I can. 4 days and these dandelions will have to last. Or perhaps... Hold on. Taylor, you didn't pick up your knife? Leopard's not good at shooting. Humps is kind of good at shooting. Cheetah likes shooting. Sarah's supposed to have shooting, but she's a brawler. Syndra isn't capable of violence, while Garrett here is a misogynist with a knife. Owen. Guess we might as well go fight them. Oh, and stay behind. We will try to distract them with movement. Perfect. Alright, time to fully open up our doors then. Allow all of the access to be accessible. Accept. Report. Salmon hunts are kind of down right now. If I had power, I'd be able to put lights in here and use less power, but I don't think I get boomalopes. I would need boomalopes. But if I could develop technology, of course, that'd also be a thing. Oh, yeah, look cool. Go ahead and get those timber shrooms out of the way. Right. These are expensive, though. If I had stone cutting, it'd be great. But I don't have stone cutting, and I don't have good wood production here. More dromedaries. More camels. By the way, Olessa Owen, you are from the Obanaya League. You're just a supremacist. Okay. Required execution. Prisoners must be executed on a regular basis when they are. It is a happy occasion. How the origin of the Julzot? We may have to forcibly indoctrinate our people. do I need a colonist bed? No, I think Owen will take this one. For the time being. Oh, Owen, you got any weird bio on you? Creepy breathing. Breathes heavily all the time and sweats constantly. Most people find it creepy. Well, sorry. Jeez, Hey, I'm Owen. How are you doing? It's a medical condition. You can't hate somebody for their own medical conditions, can you? Need a dumping spot for these stoves. That's a whole things, and I don't. Oh, that's not hauling. That's uprooting, updating, upsaving. Pick up the floor and move it somewhere else. I'm gonna need a light to work by in there. I'm playing Sorcerer the Assembly alone with nobody to play with me. Oh, we don't have a light leather for that, do we? Oh well, I think we need a free place. A free space. A space that is free. Free of distraction, infliction, and infatuation. That's fine. Chickpeas aren't really needed. Oh no, I gotta say they're all kind of needed. Nobody's hauling the juice. That counts as a meal. We'll go ahead and do that. I can't even make Peckamin. Pessimin. Pessimin. I'm not sure if something should go here. can almost see a building here. Shooting out of this way, and then just kind of making a little alleyway kind of going up in here. But everybody should be happy. Neutral. It's... I am dislike xenotype. Tons of dislike xenotypes. Uncovered groin and chest. Wear something! We've got clothing! I don't understand. I'm not gonna force you guys to wear it. But if you're gonna complain about it, then stop not wearing it. Honestly, come on, honestly. Can you really say that you don't want to wear your tribal clothing? Na 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 da do. Do do do. Do do do. Na na. Everybody doesn't even understand. My agave fruit. Oh no, whatever shall I do? If only I could refrigerate it. Small fridges. That can also be purchased from other places. But I need a generator, which could potentially be purchased. I don't know. I haven't really checked on my neighbors. I don't think most of my neighbors even like me. My first neighbor is Polarug, who I don't think likes me. Then up here we have Limmerstown, which is fine. And then we have Aura, who doesn't like me. A couple of pirate gangs. Powwhoopie doesn't like me. Sparlin doesn't like me. Blue Craig likes me, but that's treacherous terrain to cross. Berlandrian Pact, Nations, yeah, these three sent caravans, so that's good. We do have quite the vast world we can explore. Well, not even explore, but we do have a lot of factions that are out here. Oh no, more agave fruit is gone. Whatever shall I do about that? How did a rabbit get in here? Here's a hare. A hare you don't care? I don't care for the hare. Why don't you care for the hare? Because the hare is right there. That hare is right there. That hare is right there. That hare right there. I don't care. You should care. I should care, but I don't care. You don't care about that hare? I don't care about that hare. Life's not fair. Life isn't fair. Because you don't care about the hare. I don't care about the hare. Granite blocks. What am I going to do with granite blocks? It's big but unfinished. that room that Owen stays in. I still don't have a prisoner thing yet. Thrombos. Please don't have dementia. Please don't have dementia. Good. Thrombos with dementia are evil beings that can possibly destroy you. Pasteurism. Oh yeah. No, I don't need to edit them. I'm a benevolent god. I don't need you to worship me, but I will change your ideologies. Eventually. For now, no, don't worry about it. Accelerator! Slow down a little bit. Do I have one bed? I do have one bed. Oh look, carpet making. Okay. It is not like I'm going to need carpets right now. Alright, cool. So I now have my first medical bed. Medical bed. My hospital is open! You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea. To utilize this field for the production of fiber cord. It'll be accelerated. We have boosted output, and I can fiber cone, where is that fiber cone? I need that fiber cone, F-I-B-R corn. There we go. Now, we will watch Leopard. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm going back to bed. Okay, I'm up. Top is that berry bush. Joink, joink. Yum, 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 yeah. I'm the planter extreme. Mad iguana. Wait, what? You're a brawler. Fight back. Oh, okay. Bop! I killed it. Good job. You need a knife. Equip steel knife. You're not bleeding. You just took a little damage. A little scratch. You're fine. Table? I'm enjoying this art right here. It is very beautiful art. I think this art is artful. And it's very artistic. Leopard. I'm looking at my sculpture. I like it here. It's good. My art is very artful and very artistic. General compliments. Ooh. There is that aspect. I used to have a woodhutter's, like a wood warehouse storage area for my other. In the long game, there's a wood storage area, and then I have like little pallets set up in different places so they can grab resources from them rather than having to haul it all the way through the area. I think I'll have to do that. Well, of course I'll have to do that. When I get complex furniture, I'll have to do that. Put a couple pallets out here of wood and steel. Shelter for an ally. I don't have any allies. Exor's Huntsman Hawk. Hi, Chief of the Conspirators, requesting a favor. His friend, Blue Octopus, is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at First Vow for 6 days. You're my first taste of uranium? Or some goodwill? Or an animus stone? Which would set me up for the path of the Galarian tree. He wants to learn about other cultures. He's also suffering from paralytic aphasia and must be kept in bed. How's he gonna learn anything about other cultures except for by talking to us? Or being talked to by us? You know, that's fine. Colonist needs rescue. Colonist beds. Yeah, but, well, look, Blue. He's already inside the area. Alright, well, let's see. Do I have anything on the textile front? A lizard skin. Well, that's gonna be good. Let's see. Furniture. Bedroll of lizard skin. Mr. Humps. And prioritize that when you can. Sarah should be back up on her feet in a bit. Also, Blue, what kind of skills do you have? I mean, you don't do it. You're suffering from paralytic abasia. I go on my Brussels sprouts. No, my Brussels sprouts. What am I ever going to do about that? Thank you, table. Now we can bring Blue in. Or Blue is that? Well, Blue's right here now. Now, I do find it odd that one lizard provided enough skin to make a whole bedroll, but I'm not going to question that. Oh, Thrumbos are leaving. No, Thrumbo! No! Don't leave! You've blessed our lands with your presence and now you're going to leave? Please! Please stay! Self-tame! Okay. Well, I guess not. We're now on the 3rd of September. Now, I might have enough resources. I might have enough resources to feed a guest or two. Though, I wouldn't know where I'd put the guests. Though I could. That wouldn't be a bad idea to pull in some guests. It'll help with our relations. Oh! Well, this isn't going to be good. Our heat wave. Okay, well, hold on. We need to put, we need the temperature passive cooler in this hospital. Anybody who doesn't have a passive cooler needs a passive cooler. You need a passive cooler, and you need a passive cooler. And the kitchen needs a passive cooler. And the church needs a passive cooler. You know what, we'll put a passive cooler in here. See how hot it gets with this heat wave. 13, 14, 15, 16, no, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. This is one of those things. Wait, add pods are there? Is it the one with the juice? Oh no, that was, Do you want me to protect him during a heat wave? In a desert? In an arid shrubland? I need to protect him during a heat wave in a shrubland. You see how this works? I don't see how that works. Cinder of, I think you... What do you know? Oh wait, you're incapable of violence. Ha! Owen. Shooting 0. This guy's shooting is 1. Skippity bop. Let's see where we're going. Never trying to see how you're low. Trigger happy. Sure. We can have you equip that recurve bow. Tribal society, not afraid to wear tribal things. I'm gonna put one of these down here. Good. And now we're gonna just what's my yield for these? 10 per? Yeah, 10, 500% of 10, 10, 500%, 50, 50 maybe, 50, 100, 150. Six, 7? Whoa, 6, 7. Skibbity Riz, Ohio. I knew this was going to happen. Everybody's gonna suffer meat stroke. Sleep, my little pawns, sleep, for the morning brings a dawn that will heatwave over. That's it. Work. Work like little ants. Keep the food production going. Keep everything alive. A mad rat. Oh, and you have a knife. Stab it! Looks like a fresh rat. That looks like some fresh rat. Yeah. No, we're not. We don't need that. We don't need that there. We need to put it over here. Contains meat because it's iguana meat. It's dried meat. Yeah.
Oh boy. We haven't had some good rat in a little while. Let's just go ahead and chop this up. Yes, yeah.
Oh, hey, Hums.
How you doing, Sam?
Ah, we're fine. I'm just gonna go pick up some rice. No, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. That's fine. I'm gonna go store this really deep into our storage area. As deep as I can find it. Just waste time on all these other spaces. We've got corn. Corn's good for 54 days. Taters. Taters are good for 26 days. Rice is good for 34 days. Brussels sprouts just kind of rot fast. $1.6 years. Nobody's gonna make any bread. Oh, and I didn't know you cooked. Oh, you do cook. Oh, very good. I'm sorry, Starius, but I don't think we, yeah, I don't think we need you to do whatever it is you're doing. And Leopard's like, all right, well, we're just gonna stick with the fields here. Get these limestone out of the field. We don't need them here. Oh, also floors. I think flagstone. Does it do a better walk speed? Light, medium, heavy walkable. If they had walk speed bonuses, that'd be cool. Piglet? Oh, right. I can't see their skills. I can't see if they're unwaveringly loyal. Alright, let's get them up out of bed. Get them up out of bed. Shoot this guy dead. Go back to sleep. Oh, look, some flake. Let's get you guys back going. All you guys gotta do is go back home. Some hee-haws. Wait, Humps, you were a farmhand? Why is your plant skill so low? Oh, okay, cool. Well, you, Mr. Farmhand, should be on grow. So we're gonna put you on grow. Oh, look! The heat wave is over. Yay! We survived a mad hare. What? Things are going crazy today. Look at you. Just want to make sure they are all who can attack should be on attack. Well, I mean, blue, you can't do anything. So, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Do you think table ever suffers from eating without a table? Is that hare still mad? Half crazed manhunter. Oh, here it comes. Ooh, watch out, boy, it'll eat you up. Oh, it's a man-eater. It's a bunny rabbit that wants to eat your heart out. Whoa, there it goes. It's full of its zeal. It don't matter 'cause it's gonna die someday soon. Yeah, we got enough for it. I will extend it. I'm going to destroy some of it, so I'm going to send this out here. Up here, that way, up this way. Take it up that way, up that way. And around this. Yeah, look at that. A farm worth farming. I can hold multiple different animals and species without worry. I'll just take that across there like that. these lions dandy. Get all that going. This didn't need a fence around it because it's a field for fiber cord. What is this? You know, just only allow females in here, and only put males in this field. Keep the breeding kind of. Is it because this one's only pregnant? No. This one's pregnant. These two can't be pregnant yet. There we go. But now I have the issue of royal ascent. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Table's not going to be a royal. Oh, looks like we've got a fox, a fennec fox. Can we tame the fennec? Sure, we'll tame the fennec fox. Not sure if we're gonna have enough meat for it, but you can eat meals. Tame a little fox. Fox taming? Heck yeah, wildlife. We don't need the donkeys because the dromedaries, I think, are a good pack animal. Yeah, I don't know how much they can carry. Combat with capacity. Mass capacity, 75 kilograms. 73.5 kilograms. Whereas the donkeys... emus. A large flightless bird with beady eyes on its ugly face. With its bad attitude, it's the jerk of the natural world. Bother it, and it's guaranteed to seek revenge. Combat emus. 49. See? Yeah, dromedaries are much better. Muffalo are even better. If I had Muffalo, game. Ooh, you should give me some Muffalo. Leopard's like, let me show you how it's done. Oh, an eclipse. Oh, no. It'll go away in about a day, maybe. Oh, wow. Oh, nice place for the shuttle. Auto load. We'll let it go for now. Sam is pregnant. Man, would you look at that anima stone? And I suppose we can start making lavish meals too. Wait, no, not carnival lavish meals, Advil. Just a regular lavish meal, doesn't matter if it's herbivore, carnivore. Something that everybody's going to enjoy eating. Oh look, yield resources from these. I don't need the components to be laying around. Hey, we've got our first thing of cotton too. No, I can do cloth bedrolls. We don't quite have enough supplies for building up this stuff. Let's worry about waiting for these to come up. Looking for a come up. Gold. We got more compact steel here and here. Though I'm not sure whether we really want to mine all this out right now and utilize it for walls. And silver? Oh heck yeah, silver's gonna be great. Might as well mine that vein. And mine that vein. Please don't be poor. At least good. Okay, normal's fine. Speed boost. Ambrosia. Inside the facility, too. How quaint. Inside the village, I guess you want to call it. Whoa! Package tree stab. Here we go. Disconnects for like a second and then comes back. No, I'm not on Twitch. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I was on a different screen. But how you doing? How you going? I used to be on Twitch. I don't stream to Twitch right now because I don't do multi-streaming. If you're still there. If you're not still there, sorry about not answering you. I do have a Twitch if you want to go check it out. Under the same name, Kirths Wraithwood. Currently, I would also be in vertical mode, but OBS and YouTube aren't handshaking very well, so. Oh, I hate missing chat. It makes me feel bad. Feels bad, bro. Oh, there's my anima stone. If I were to plant a Galarian tree, I'd want it inside of this place. But the hauling thing will be hauling a lot. I do have colonists that are able to be idle, which is a good thing. These are growing in very nicely. Thing is, I can't even see timestamps, so I don't know how long ago you. Stephen, I don't know how long ago you said that. That's my fault. That's my downfall. That should be probably kind of cool if I put chat up on the screen too. Lemurstown. What does Lemurstown want? 360 camel hide. Masha? Who's Masha? A mining fisherman who's greedy and optimistic. Not worth it. Not worth. But great bow and uranium. No, I should be able to gather that. hunt those down. So give us some meat boosts. Bang your head against the wall. And I hate it when I click away and then somebody says something and I'm like, oh no, it's been like 2 hours. I haven't answered you. Kind of feeling a little hungry. I got some imitation crab meat I want to throw into my ramen soup thing. Throw it in there with the cheese and the cold. Oh. That, or I can just eat the imitation crab meat. It is delicious by itself. I'll eat that crab meat. I need to put you in a ramen. I will enjoy the chunk, my delicious chunk. And if anybody has a problem with it, well, no problems here. Stream snack. £1 for about $3 right now. That's awesome. I'll eat a pound of fish meat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, we'll see what happens. Sorry, Garrett. You're gonna have to defend yourself. Uh-oh. Nope, Garrett's gonna get eaten. Sorry, Garrett. You're done. The first grave is the grave of a child. Everybody's going to be upset about that. Where should this grave go? Should I have a graveyard? Syndrome's like, I don't care. I'm gonna keep drawing on the floor. Garrett died, protecting his friend Cinderoff from a wild fox. Now, hopefully they'll possibly. Oh, all right. Stop. Let's go ahead and convert. Plus 12 with the compact of Wishalam. Oral faction compact of Wishalam. I don't know who might get. Where are you, compact of Wishalam? A Wizclay on mom. Wait a minute here. Excuse me. That's supposed to be reserved for a child, not for some random corpse. I don't know these people. But I do know Garrett. Yeah, you made it. Hi, Lily. How goes it? I just kind of started up on here. Not started up on here. I've been here for like 2 hours, but I just kind of started up on this colony. I really need a notification sound. Only I can hear. I am doing all right. And I hope you're doing all right. And I hope your work event went really well. I mean, like, wasn't too stressful for you. I'm enjoying myself a little fish protein. I'm not sure about how the latency is working on my end. If I put a chat out, if I put a window up for chat though, maybe. Let's see. Add scene. No wait, cancel. Man, if you work a girl with, oh. Deciding not to be a tomboy. Yeah, dinner's one of those, I don't really have to worry about dinner. I've got ramen noodles and peanut butter jelly, so that's going to be good for me. Let me see if I can add that source to see how, to see what kind of latency you're getting. Let's see, source, where's the chat? No. GI Plus. No, that's not it. No, I'm using regular OBS right now, so you know, it's not slobs, and I'm not sure a lot of what's going on it. Image, media, scene, text, GDI, video capture, VLC, window capture, yeah. That disappoints me just a little bit. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Leopard and Sam. Wait. Oh, I did see on one of your shorts, Lily, that you got a new, you got a little, a new model in the works. Something stirs in the deep. And are you planning on doing a stream tonight, or are you just kind of taking a little in-between break? I would really like to see some more of that cabin playthrough. Probably not tonight because your headphones are still weird, but I would really like to see that. That was a pretty gnarly adventure. Alright, these are 75%, so those will be getting up soon. Accelerate time. Watch them work like little ants. This is great. breakfast shatters. Oh, there goes all my chickpeas. They dinged you on Twitch? Awesome. I would love it if somebody dinged me on YouTube, like, oh hey, this is Tynan from Rimworld, or the designers of Vintage Story. I gotta work into a good niche. I'm kind of calling this more like chill second stream content. I've been working with the Gemini integration that YouTube has, asking for suggestions and seeing other things that happen. And that's why I got some of my shorts. It's like, that's funny. Except for the one I got struck by lightning in Vintage Story. That was completely unscripted. Oh, you got badly dinged. What? I thought your opening music was Clanker music. As I like to call it. I am running out of wood. Let me pause that for a second. These are what? 75%? 83%? Let's chop these down. I think we have some good, yeah, we got some good cacti up here. Oh! I hate that. I'll get the same thing on this game. There's like one song that gets on here that keeps getting tagged as a copyright. And I'm like, but it's in the game. I'm not producing it. So that's why I've just decided to go with this nearly lyricless playset that I've made. It's like 40 songs. I could send you the link for it if you want to... Oh, wait, no. That's for the opening of that game. But if you feel like you're getting, you know, hit with dings on Twitch for music, it's like, hey, you know, this is not copyrighted yet, at least. I'm pretty sure somebody will find a way to copyright it, though. Oh, look, I got bakes, and I've got meals. They're just making the crap out of them. That's good. I have good excess, and I've got continuous source, so we're good here. I don't know who this guy is, but he's got high medical and high intelligence. And he's nervous. Good melee. If I get his resistance more, you know. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, their whole thing could be like, hey, they're promoting our game. People like these things. And it's like, yes, I like these games. I like these things too. Oh, I don't know where I'm putting this. I need to install this somewhere. I don't need to install it somewhere, but I want to install it somewhere. I put it down here and add the tree later when I get one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and install it right down there. And yeah, I don't understand why they're trying to, they're like, oh, we're gonna copyright the music. It's like, CD baby, what are you doing? Or on mine, it's like some weird thing, and it's like, what are you doing? Stop doing. No, not you. I need some water. Wait a minute, this isn't part of my playlist. Give me a second.
There we go.
And also, could you let me know if the music is too low or too high, or if I'm too low or too high? I'm far away right now. I'm retrieving water from the water dispenser. Every time I go back and review it, I'll review like what I didn't like, and I'll make adjustments before I start streaming again. But I'm not going into the whole microphone. I'm not going in there and listening to myself talk to see if I'm over or above it. So I had to lower this down a little bit. Just a wee nook. Yep, I really didn't care for the peace talks. I couldn't care for the peace talks. The peace talks were peace talks. Also, Lily, as you might know or might not know, I can change the nicknames of characters in this game. So if you were interested in claiming one of my current colonists, you can let me know, and I'll give that character your name. Though I may be having to do religious indoctrination on these last two. That's because they need to join my ideology. My ideology is superior. Because it's, well, my faction's ideology. Give me a goofy one. I think they're all a bit goofy. I can bring up the bios for you. That's a dude. This is Sam Haxton. These two are together. They might get married soon. We got Humps here. We've got Cheetah. Cheetah Engo. She's an old... Nope. I thought she was an old lady. She's not an old lady. We got Sierra here. She's a psychopath, xenophile brawler. Shined her off. He's a dude, a little dude, growing up in the colony. Table here is, well, also a dude. And then Owen, she's a newcomer. She's got creepy breathing and sweating. Do you want to be a creepy, sweaty breather? Hi, I'm Lily. Ooh, weapons. Hold on. A knife. The crazy one it is. Sierra Seahorse shall now take on the nickname of Lily. If I can find... There we go. Title... Where goes? The matron of the Wiggleswamp. There we go. Accept. There you go. You have your own little hut right now. Yes, fear the crazy Lily. If I could dye their hair, I'd dye her hair, but there you go. She's a psychopath, loves aliens, and fights people, so we'll try and keep her alive. Well, not so far. Hold on, I heard something weird outside.
That's just some lawnmower stuff going on next door.
Nah, and if you do have a problem like that, we'll give you a sarcophagoid. Yeah, what else does she do? She likes animals, she does crafting, and she's slightly familiar with medical. So that's good. Alright, we're just kind of accelerating through time passing. Even though basically it can happen anytime, but right now I'm just kind of waiting for events to happen. And building up of my supplies and hoping we can get a... By the by, did I ever hunt down those dromedary? I wanted to, Oh yeah. We did. Which means we can probably accept this for... Trade with Lemurstown. Okay. World. Where is Lemurstown? Oh, they are our closest ally. So let's go ahead and send a caravan. Except we will send... We'll send Humps. We'll send Lily. And we'll send Owen as our security escort. Our animals will be our dromedari, which will allow us to carry more. And Bushimi. 0.9 days, we got items. We need to send Camel Hide that way, so let's just go ahead and do that. Send Camel Hide. We can also... Excellent sculpture. Nice. What else can we send to these other places? You know what? I don't have a need for the cotton right now, for the cloth. So what I'm going to probably have, or what I'm going to do, dear. No, we're not doing that. You can take the 40 meat with you. Good. We don't have any bedrolls available, so... But they're going to probably rest in between. So we will pass by and gift... Yeah, whatever. We will pass by and gift poor Lord with some cotton. It was aliens! Yes, it was! So now they're going to set up for that, and we're going to send our first caravan out. Ooh! Oh no. I should have added some silver to it. Do I even have any silver? Where's my silver at? Yo, dog, where my silver at? All of that silver out of the caravan. Once we put the caravan together, everything should be fine. Alright. Let's accelerate that so we can get them out of here. Aliens! And now champagne! And now they're on their way. They can deal without... Sam's gonna have a stay because she's my cook. Look at him go, zooming!
zooming across the map because I chose a road.
All right, scrounge out something delicious.
Na 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 da na na na.
I don't know how much 400 solar flare. Doesn't matter to me. Cloth. What does that give me?
Blast.
You know what? Cancel. We're not going to offer you no gift. We're not giving you any gifts. $90 toxic waste packs for a plasma sword or a mana sword. I don't have the facilities for this. Sorry. I'm not going to let you toxify my environment. In fact, I'm in a pretty non-toxic place right now. One of my other places was like right next. One of my other ideas for a place was like right next to a toxic environment. It's all polluted. No, this is just shrubland. This is polluted shrubland. No you don't. Here we go. Come on, send them in. Send in nothing bots. Sam's pregnancy has progressed to the second trimester. Dromedary meat has rotted in storage. Well, that didn't take long. Applications of electricity! Oh, yeah! We'll take that. Electricity! Oh, that's gonna be good. Long. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm... Filtrate offer. Confirm. And now we trade again. They gave me dried meat and other things. Or I had dried meat. I don't know what they gave me. Uranium. That's right. I'll probably use this uranium as a trading thing for that other place. I can't believe I got electricity. Electricity! It's a big discovery. It's a big schematic that I need to bring back. No, it's advice and thread. Do you guys have any pants? Wow. If I look up there, will I find camel hide? You traded us camel hide, and we appreciate it. Would you like to buy some camel hide? No. coffee beans, tobacco, jump packs. I'll get a couple of those later. Sometime. I would need a research bench to apply them, but I can't use, but they won't accelerate my chem fuel. They got plenty of chem fuel. Garlic cloves. More uranium. That'll cost 930. 903. I'm not good at math. 930? 903. Oh, okay. Alright, cancel. Let's go ahead and offer gifts to these ones. If I do that instantly, it just insta-teleports, and I don't want to insta-teleport. We'll let them go back over there and see if we can trade in some stuff for a little bit of extra goodwill. Though, if I don't make them friendly, or at least neutral beforehand, or with this, because it's like 45, I think. 80, yeah. And that's 80. And that's 80, and that's 80. These little homestead towns are good for trade, as long as my neighbors like me. But my neighbors don't really like me, and I don't know why. Let's see what they can offer me with a trade. Going live. Zoom back in here. Exquasimoden. Oh, he's planning on going out that door. No, he's not. Table. There you go. I was thinking about letting you go, buddy. But I guess not. Table. Capture this man and put him back into the bed. And also probably would be a great idea to probably patch him up. Na 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 na. We're gonna patch you up. We're gonna make you do what we want. I don't know why you tried to leave. Social? Almost. You're like halfway done. Luckily, Sindroff, who probably has it in his work bio. Who wardens? You can't warden yet? Aww. Or convert? Aww. How old are you? Aww. You carry that dromedary, buddy. You heft that camel and you take it to the thing. That needs to be picked back up. Yeah, I don't think they're going to become neutral. Even if I do offer them all my cotton and all that uranium. And then, of course, over the course of a few months in game, they will be like, oh, we don't like you anymore. And I'm going to be like, why don't you like me anymore? And they're going to be like, we don't like you because you haven't given us anything in a while. I'll be like, well, you haven't come by and traded with me for a while. And they're going to be like, well, we don't like you enough to trade with you. And I'm going to be like, well, that's your fault. Steel of 193 value. Agave fruit of 334 value. I don't want to fight them. Although with a good sense of, hey, leopard. Leopard. Leopard? It's leopard. It's not leopard. Leopard? Aggressive calls prisoner Flairby. Out comes modifiers of Dominus and fire. Hold on. Like I say, Dominus, Antigonos Mavronius, Antigonus Mavronius, a Dominus of the refugee empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner for 16 days. Fairby Tyronian, caged until the scandal blows over in 16 days. No. A helmet, 16 days. That's a quandrum. That's a month. Not that I can't. I'll do it for goodwill. Alright, and we should be getting the notification or the pop-up for the trade or the gift offering. Yeah, Birdman. You didn't have to try and escape. Escape wasn't your option here, bud. No, these are all going away. Berries have rotted in storage. Oh well. We need to make it to the point of equilibrium with our food supply. I'd rather have excess than not enough, though. God damn, how long is it going to take you to get there? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Accelerator! We come back and get some uranium. And the cloth. And camel hide. And plain leather? and Bushimi? If I had drugs, they would be like, yes, give me all the drugs! And I'd be like, no, I can't give you the drugs. The drugs are not good for you. And they're gonna be like, we don't care. We want the drugs. And I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess we'll get drugs. Fool. 53. Yeah, if I gave him everything. Rice and berries and agave fruit and cloth and... Eh. Uh-oh.
Alright, had to step away for a minute. Sorry. Alright, we are back. Everybody's back in. We shouldn't have too much to unload. Yep, Syndroff is now 10. Sweet. Passion in that. Looks like you're gonna have a one skill, social. That's fine. And here's our priest. He's a nudist. A nudist priest? But your sect... Oh, he's just by choice. By his own personal choice. The abbot. He's fine. Hi, I'm the abbot. Dumba. You know, with him being a doctor and everything. That does mean Syndroff can become the convert and recruit guy. And the warden. No. That's good. That's fine. Nordham? Hello? Okay, I'm back again. I'm gonna make sure that makes it to the trash can. I say as I throw it into my laundry basket. Laziness. That's what I am. That's what I have. That's what I will always be. Dried meat is going to be great for us. Is that a fly? We still have this rabbit here. We still have this hare here. Here, Heracles. Heracles. The rabbit. And I don't think we really want to grab this ambrosia. Not that I wouldn't mind keeping ambrosia around, but meh. Got a couple more camel hides. Owen's eating at the big tables. But I still don't think we have enough wood. 645 wood. Versus our, like, what, 2,000 steel? 3,000 steel? The roadside kerfuffle inn. Floors, floors, floors. We do camel hide. We do 3 camel hide beds in there. Three camel hide, 1 cloth, 1 light leather. Let's see. Architect. I don't even have a medieval vending machine. I do not. Well, that's fine. We will do something more economical. Clear this all out, give that a simple meal. And these two can just kind of go away. Let's get my roadside in. Up and running. We're at a stable point. We don't have to worry about winter, so that's gonna make it too easy. It's gonna make it easy to go on. Really easy to overstock myself. He's got all the flour in his inventory. I've got all the flour, don't worry about it. I'll just carry all this flour with me for eternity. It's alright, I have nowhere to put it. Except for in here, storage. Quite the amount of iron we got there. Not the quite amount of silver though. no plant matter will be here. It's got an expiration date, so. Flex it. Flex it. Don't hex it. You gotta find yourself another exit. It is December. Weather has not changed. Good fields for the dromedaries, eating dandelions all day. And we're getting rain. A surprise, to be sure, for this arid shrublands. Vagabonds. Let's give that guy 34 silver. Might as well make a whole road that comes down all the way to the, as much to the edge of the map as I can. Syndrome is like, nah, we're gonna hit them off at the pass. They're not allowed into our facility. They're gonna put them right. Dun 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 dun. Steel stools. One here, one here, one here, and one here with one here. We got one here, and there we go. Good construction. And you too, Ralph. You've gone long enough for the rice is starting to rot away. That's a good sign. Which means time is progressing. And we're going to round up our first year. Wait a minute, where's my electricity? Okay, where's the other book? Where's my other schematic at? my schematics become research papers? I didn't know that. Electric smelter, glass wall, floor, lamp, hidden heater, hidden conduit, medium electric smelter, electric stove, and a medium electric crematorium. I also get windmills, and when I get canning, I get the canning machine, drug lab with the drugs, complex clothing, which will unlock electric tailoring table. Wait, does that mean I already have a tailoring table? No, I don't. Hold on. Oh, okay, hand tailor bench. Not that they're wearing clothes anyways. You freaks. Except for you, Sindroff, you have an excuse. Sindroff has an excuse. Nobody else has the excuse. Good. Good. Everything is fine. Fine. Everything. Wraithwood. We'll miss them. He's probably not on Shoot Frenzy anymore. Okay, he still is. Thumb's caravan arrived. See if any caravans show up. I think we have enough to buy stuff now. Caravans with research projects is, with schematics is awesome. On most of these houses, I've left room for expansion. Like Table's house can be expanded by like 2 or 3. This empty house can be expanded all the way to the, nearly all the way to the edge. If we're gonna put a thing here, it'll be later. This can be expanded a little bit. These are fine. They're nice and spacious. Goodbye, chickpeas. Crib, sleeping spot, small sleeping spot. Oh, not comfortable. Are they done up here? No, they're not done up here. Oh, it's just because those two are the only ones who are capable of making a table right now. Plant pots. Yeah, why not throw plant pots in here? They'll enjoy plants. So much waste. So much potential waste, so little potential time. Gonna play that all day there, Lily? It's working its way up. I think we need like 2 more beds. And perfect. We have cloth. So we're gonna go with copies, and we're gonna put 1 bed here and 1 here. Maybe 1 here and 1 here. And 1 over here. Sweet child mine. No one tried to convert a table. Everybody's trying to convert table. which isn't a bad thing. Good. Now I can have guest beds. Build a birth room. You gotta build a specific room for that? Don't worry, Sam, you'll be fine. You'll be like Z from my other colony. You just walk around and suddenly the baby just... bloop. There it is. Jawadio.
Looking for a way to die. Baby, little know right you are to be your fate for a sight. Baby, little sound like looking for a way to die. Baby, little know right you are to be your fate for a sight. Baby, little sound like looking for a way to die. Baby, little know right you are to be your fate for a sight.
You're gonna come through here. Looks to me like they are. There goes Vicky. Bah! Great job, Owen. Sam, are you alright? Torso, lung, and leg. Oof. corpses of a humanoid nature. Great job, Humps. Now, do we recruit him? Yeah, we got a room. For now. If we can get bourbon on our side. Infection. Oh, right, she's pregnant. I can't have her die. No, 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 no. Yeah. What? Everybody still hates us. The dying researcher? What? A neural researcher is calling you from nearby. Says a few quick words. Has been exiled from her home world for reasons they won't disclose, and got attacked after a crash landing on this planet. She managed to escape, is now badly wounded and needing medical attention. Promises to be able to make up for it worth your while if you grant them safe passage, a safe place to stay. They get patched up at first file. Bad back, infection, extreme. Oof. Oof. We're not. You're not. You're. Ugh. You're not gonna make it. But what you carry will. Oh, I was waiting for something like this. Just get a small research bench. Oh, no work facilities in there. She's gonna die. Like, she's got a stack, though. Will it say it's a... Run, oh no, run. Lily, wake up. It's time to do stuff. Please tell me you're just moving really slowly. Yeah. Table? We've got the auto revolver too. We gotta go protect Sam. She's on her way to get something. Oh, no, you don't. No. No! You bastard! Oh, you bastard! Oh, I'm not gonna slow him down either. He's going to take my neural research! Ah! You evil bastard! You can't take my neural research drive! Oh, but he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's just peeling away. Gone. Just gone. That sucked. That really sucked. I mean, on a level of that sucked. That sucked. Major. Extreme. Table, do you think you can save her? She's in a bad way. She's already got a 95% infection on her ribcage. No, 96% now. And she's already got an 89 over here. Oh, buddy. She's gonna die. She doesn't have 14 hours. I can't cut it out of her. Sorry, lady. Looks like we're gonna have to cut out the stack. and install it in some kind of prisoner person. I mean, my quest has failed. It says my quest was completed, except for this situation. None of these had stacks. Flib. 8 more days for Flib. I'm watching work get done. Okay, well, eventually we'll give her a new body. No, this man's a caver. Well, I mean... we could fungal gravel. Put a little fungal garden in here. This place will never see light. It's too bad. Can't believe he stole my research. He stole that. Oh, that just really irks my gherkin. How? How am I supposed to do stuff? Work on him, Humps. Save the doggo! I don't care if the doggo is... Oh, the doggo's gonna be fine now. Byron. It's doggo saving time. Dun, 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 doggo saving time. Never like to rescue it. You're not tame. Animal rescue! We need animal rescue! Don't make me mod the game for it! Rescue animal. No, no, no. Dude. A dog fell out of the sky, and we saved it from dying, so we should tame it. And it already has a name. Okay, what? Sam, how is your infection? You are coming along great, actually. Let's accelerate time. Time acceleration. Sam, you have immunity developed. He's a good melee fighter, that's good. He's a doctor. Doctors are good too. But he's kind of the useless beyond that. But that's fine. Boom. Rum bum bum ba da 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 da. Rum ba da 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 da. Rubba da da da. Rubba da 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 da. Very impressive. Mediocre. It's fine. You're gonna be mediocre. We can all be mediocre. Diddly 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 diddly. 15 SA. The sculpture resembles the sky illuminated in grays and greens floating over a township. A group of chemists watch from below. A cheetah floats in the distance. The image somehow expresses both pain and suffering. This depiction refers to the time polar lights shone over Sam's Hamlet on the 13th of April, May 5500. You didn't even see the Aurora Borealis. What are you talking about? Everybody was asleep at that time. Nobody was like outside and being like, wow, look at the Aurora. It's beautiful. Wisdom. Oh, wisdom number 14. This carving bears a portrayal of a scyther surrounded by adventurers. The work is an abstract feeling and a horizontal structure. This carving shows an empty evening gown. A hamster smiles to the left of the main scene. The focused structure of this image almost conflicts with the post-impressionistic nature. A godlessness with a dromedary. This piece bears an artwork of a dromedary laying in bed next to her newborn, a dromedary who is bloody and crying. 9 blue jays sleep peacefully nearby. This illustration tells the story about the dromedary giving birth to a dromedary on... This shows a dromedary birthing a dromedary. Yeah, we figured a dromedary birthing a dragon wouldn't have been like a thing, you know? Hump's parabolic. This work bears the illustration of Ralph slaying a rat by eliminating her consciousness with a quick, effective movement. The rat's eyes are closed. This artwork refers to Humps assassinating the rat on the 14th of April, May. This legendary we've already read. What's this one? Leopard's Codex. This sculpture bears an image of Leopard working on a small sculpture with a total concentration. Leopard's work of the legendary quality. Oh, Leopard's work is of legendary quality. Leopard's title for the small sculpture is written underneath. Wait, what? So, this is this is a tribute. This is not the greatest sculpture ever sculptured. No, this is a tribute to the greatest sculpture he ever made. Oh, that's funny. It's not the greatest sculpture in the world. It's a tribute. And this one up here. Shot number 0. The sculpture bears a depiction of a dromedary collapsed in a chair with her newborn dromedary, who is looking around with an expression of serenity. The scene takes place inside the newly built district. The work reminds the viewer of a challenge. Rounding out the work, a filthy duck appears beneath the main subject. Filthy! That duck is filthy, you filthy duck! Filthy, perverted duck. Blech. I banish thee, duck. Duck of filth. Filthy duck. Never have I seen a duck so filthy. Corpses rotting in the breeze, Sorge. There we go. This will just be my laying field. Anybody who invades from down here be like, alright, we'll go fight them. And then, oh, there's this pile of corpses here. He's gonna be like, yeah. These are the people who tried before. You wanna try? Then bring it on. Applications of electricity. Hey, at least he has time to research. As I go look at his progress, he's like, okay, I'm gonna put this down and walk away. Oh. Look what we've got here. Friends. Friends who decided they're gonna walk through my town by the bottom entrance just to come up here and claim a bed. Unless they're here to get food. Ooh, great work. Stop. Stop right there. Stop everything you are thinking about. You are not allowed. You are not allowed. You are not allowed. No, wait. You guys can warden. But entertaining. Entertain. You are not allowed to entertain. You are allowed to entertain. Who's this naked little blue man talking to people? Oh, that's just, Humps. Or that's just Sindroff, not Humps. I don't know about it, say. Alright, dude, you have fun. Alright, I'm gonna take two. Just, not, just praying. Oh, you're praying here? You could have prayed on the pews? You know, I mean, I do have other ideologies here. All floor, no bed, no work. Okay. All floor, no bed, no work. Okay. Not that I'm gonna actually, you know, do it. I'm not here to let you do your religious stuff. I'm here for my, religion. Not that I despise other religions in this game, it's just not pertinent to my situation. It's witnessed ally's death. When did your ally die? Oh, thanks, Creeper. Your contributions to my research are much appreciated. Oh, and that's actually cool. They actually have clothes. Unlike my guys, who decided we're not wearing clothes until you give us better clothes. Apparently. It's not my problem. It's not my fault. That's your fault. You should have said you should have said you wanted to be a nudist colony. I would have given you that option. But now the option's not there. Oh, okay. I see how that works. And now Sam's like, I gotta get in there and find some food to bake. Owen's reading a research paper. Is that like increased intelligence or anything? Ah, intellectuals. Nice. I get the power level intellectuals, I get the power... Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Got a couple martial arts targets going on. Yeah, fight something. Martial arts targets there, and let's put a shooting target here and here, right there. I'm gonna draw on the floor now. Yep, diddle-doop-up. A large structure. Some void site serum. A wooden hammer. A shillelagh? Impossible. Almost cursed raven. And a little 3x3 structure. I'll put it right. There. Here it'll become one of our little religious things. You know, the kind of thing that's for religious things. Yes, that's exactly what it'll be. Doesn't look like it's going to be all that much. I can make it out of marble. Yeah, we got 232 marble we can use it on. Oh, and install that while everybody's building up those things. This will be great because they can work on destroying this while getting their shooting up. Nice blueprints. We will make it. How much plasteel do I have? I've got enough plasteel. It's not really a large structure, really. It's kind of a small one. And that small structure is just going to be there. If I got a larger structure, it'd be like... And there goes my Brussels sprouts. Oh, nice. Nerve spiker. Every jam I can't bet. Another one? Topaz Cautious. Oh my god. Fine. This time you're giving me that nerve spiker. Are you guys part of the same faction? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, 5 days, that's fine. We're here to hide lovers from the Empire. Hey, you got somebody in there that's kind of wanted by the Empire? Nah, we don't got anybody in here for that. What are you talking about? That's what he's talking about. Nobody here into that thing. 5 days for this one. 6.2 for that one. Welcome to the Vows Collective. Hide your lovers here. Because your lovers, well, if you get caught, that it sucks, so like hide them here. We'll be fine. We'll take them. Now it looks like I can put more of these home. There is quite the possibility that I have too much. There's never the possibility of having too much steel. Especially when you're about to unlock electricity. If I had a barrel, if I had something to put the steel in, I'd put steel in something steel. But I have nothing to put steel in, so no. By the way, I wonder what options I get. Tink Shroom Heal shroom. Nutrifungus. No timber shroom. I guess when we do trees, probably? Let me check something. I want to check. We do research. Tree showing. Timber shroom. A tall brown mushroom with a long stem. It yields wood-like substance. Hey, that's good. Guess we'll have to wait till we get some tree sowing too. Put a steel stockpile right here. Storage clear all. We're just gonna do steel. S-T-E-L, steel. Steel. Which means this one will not have steel. 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 Zumba. Doomba doomba. Tinderoff. What are you doing, buddy? Pulling. That's good. You're drawing on the floor again. You're gonna give them all food poisoning. Alright, one idle colonist. One idlest colonist. It's fine. What are you gonna do? You're gonna wander around? You're gonna read a book? Certainly hope you'll read books. Books are good for the soul, good for your mind, good for your body. Goodbye, chickpeas. Okay, now let's expand this zone. That way, and that way, and that way, and this away, and that away. And we'll make something out of nutrifungus. Oh, I didn't make a marriage zone, so they're gonna get married at Cheetah's house. Everybody's sitting at the same table. Look at you, table sitters. Sitting at the table that you want to sit at with your friends, family, and everyone else. I don't care. Have yourself. Get yourself married. As long as you don't leave a cold at the altar. I don't fear the dark. The light. I don't fear the dark. The dark fears me. I think it's really sweet that they're getting together. They actually haven't had a party yet. Wait, where's Sam? There's no Sam? Where's Leopard? Leopard's here. Sam? Sam. Oh, no. I I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Perhaps when we set up a marriage spot. I hate the way the game. It's a 3-buy. Well, yeah, but 3-buys don't. There, now we can worship together, like a jury. Like a jury on duty, everybody's got to do their own duty, you jury. What are you gonna do? Everybody's sleeping now. I actually can't believe it's all complete up here. I don't know. Let's make it 25 meals. We are here for a long time. Most of all my stuff is rotting away. Hopefully we will have enough food to stay. If I have to expand my fields, that's okay, but it would be a pain. Rice and potatoes. Rescued animal joined. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at you! Oh, look at you! What? What? Animal? Animal? Where's my rescued animal? Byron? Byron! 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 Byron, where are you? I thought you joined the colony. My little Byron. Woof. The animal you rescued is joining the colony. Okay, well. It really seems like he just kind of left. Oh, it's 97 degrees in December. Come on. It's only 97 degrees. Come on, you guys can handle it. Byron, where are you? Where are you, my doggo that I just rescued? Where are you, rescue doggo? Huh? I know you're around here somewhere. See, no, it's not even. You tricked me, game. You told me a doggo would join, and then you decided to say, nah, you don't get this doggo. You rescued him, but you don't get this doggo. No doggo for you. Oh, you bastard. Damn thee, Titan! Why would you do this to me, Tynan? You should have let me keep the dog. I don't even think it's Tynan's fault. It's Randy's fault. Damn you, Randy! Why did you let him leave? He left on his own accord. Wasn't even a Nissan. A Nissan Accord. The stream brought to you not by... Hey, a group of travelers is passing by. I wonder if we can incapacitate this one. Because I've got an idea for her. It involves a narrow research. Yeah. It involves a narrow researcher. She's got an axe, though. We'll have Lily on reserve. Lily's gonna be on reserve and try destroy them. Or, like, try not to kill her, but... She's got an axe. Is it a good axe? That's a poor axe. Alright, Lily on reserve, let's go. Ambush! Collectively, we have 4 and 4 and 5. Damn, 4 hits in a row? 5 hits in a row? Damn! Table. Stabilize bleeding on him. Cheetah, what's wrong with you? Damn thee! Oh! Come on. Come on. Shank her. Shank her. She deserves to be shanked. Why is she so tough? Is she a Neanderthal? No. Oh, dear God. One little She's got to have a high melee. She's like, well, we're not even... Have right there. Table. Try and incapacitate. Jesus Christ, she's just on fire. Five, 12, and 3. I need... Table, stabilized bleeding on that one. Pumps. Sheeta's got 12. Lily's got 5. Sam, please tell me you're a doctor. You are not a doctor. Oh, Bourbon. Bourbon, what am I doing? This one's gonna just be out like a light. Owen. No, stabilize bleeding on Lily. Owen, you can come stabilize bleeding on Cheetah. And... No. If you can stabilize bleeding on Jesse. We have priorities here. Forgot I had Bourbon. Come on, Bourbon. Quickly. Might be able to save her. One crazy crackhead with an axe. It's practically destroyed me. Come on. Save her. And she's dead. You guys got to get back to the colony. Make sure that they get their medical treatments. Curse thee. No, I wouldn't even know. You know, I wouldn't even know what her powers and passions are now. Oh, that was intense. You know, I figured I'd just be able to smack her down and install a stack in her and be like, there you go. All better. Good as new. No. That did not happen. Exactly how I was anticipating. Oh, this looks like a horrible scene. All this strawberry jelly everywhere. That was throwing me for a loop. Cheetah. She was like, I've got an objective. What's your objective? I need to pick up my junk. No one's like, alright, well, I'll just pick up this junk then. And I'm glad I have this little inference here, because they had to go all the way up and in. That would have been death. That would have been death for a lot of them. But I think we are in a stable condition again. As long as they don't send another troop of troopers. The leopard's got an infection. She was like, I'll take your meal and I'll eat it. Alright. Virus, get leopard back in action. Don't let him get the infection. On his ear? He could die of that. Another infection. This time on his head. If I wasn't using my dang hospital as a prisoner unit. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let me get something for a second. Get back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Now, this is going to be my project. I may not have combat going on in mass. Dang it, my hospital's not going to be a place of... It's not going to be a place of prisoners. Da bang da bang diggy diggy bow da bow da bang da bang diggy 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 da boogie da bow bow da bow da bang da bang da. I figure if I want to transfer these guys to a bed, I have to anesthetize them. Or anesthesia. Anesthesia? Curse thee, Jesse. Curse thee with all my curse ability. You and your yayo habit. Uh-oh. Sam's having a child. Go, Sam. Attending birth. Haul inventory. Hold on. I got this. Just let me just get rid of some of this junk in my inventory. In the deepest part she can of the cave. She's a trooper. Come on, push. Leopard's just like, I'm awake. Don't worry about it. I got my head infection, but we're good. We can do this. We can watch this whole thing happen. Play something inspirational, Suno. Healthy child. Sam gave birth to a healthy baby. His name is Baby Ram. Oh. Except for like Sam axed. Leopard, you would rather go through a door and consume a meal that's meant for guests? I mean, the proximity just seems a little indifferential. Kinda got a little beat up, but you're still kicking. And I'm glad you're still kicking. Because kicking is what you need to do. Kicking A, or kicking the chicken. Either way, it all leads to the same place.
Late nights crying, hiding all the pain.
That is not one of my generated songs. Walter the piggy. Rescue Walter. And Bourbon's like, I gotta rescue Walter. He's like me. We are friends. He's my ancestor. I have to save him. Come on, Walter. We're going to bed. Diggy said the boogie, the bombs on, I'm burning the albion. Oh, calm. You look like you're a fast walker. But I think you're being inhibited by cirrhosis. I like to think they're playing an asynchronous game, so anybody can come by and like make a move or do their attack, and then so the next person comes by and they'll do their side, and then it just kind of goes back and forth between multiple people. Daniel, how many days you got left? 1.5. You got 2.8. That'll be. Oh, okay, you can, but you're resting. 74 and 74. Your immunities will be noted. Your immunity has been noted. Bourbon's like, I'm going back to bed. I rescued a pig today. I'm going back to bed. Oh, speaking of that, work. Well, honestly, Bourbon doesn't really need to work. The only time Bourbon needs to work is when it's time the doctor. Is Bourbon your full name, or is Bourbon just your nickname? Robert Bourbon. Oh darn. Yes, we are. Time, accelerate. Time, oh, right. Time, accelerate. When your knees are weak and your arms are heavy, eat veggie spaghetti. My name is not Teddy. It is Betty, Hetty, ready for the time for the place, for the spruce, and everything in between. Have it for a second. Oh, looks like there's a delay on the package. No, that's not like that. But it doesn't matter. I can't tell them to go any faster. Oh, an Aurora. It's nice to have guests around. They come by and they visit and... Where's the child? Oh, Sam's feeding the child. Wilbur! No. Yeah, no. Walter. $785. It's 1,000 meat. 1,000 meat. Two of you will be like 1,500 meat. Math. Math is not my strong suit. .5 centimeters a second. Well, anyways, 100% importance. Gift from the barbarian people. A slave collar. Ridiculous. Oh, I saw that. Hold on. What? My baby giggle. Auto load that. Oops. Prioritize loading the shuttle. Do 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 do. Launch. A masterwork nerve spiker. And some gold. Those rough spikes embedded with paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin. And can be stunned, will be stunned for less time. Same damage. One 1.5 seconds. 1.65 seconds. The RTC's coming. No way. Just because I have gold doesn't mean the RTC needs to come. Damnable tribute collector. And your collection of tributes. I'd give you my prisoners. If they weren't already part of your needs, you know. Crazy. Oh, space battle! No, well, that guy's dead. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How'd you die? A ship chunk. Another dead one. scrap of steel. Another dead one. Many dead from space battle. I don't know whose side fighting who, but... Oh. Hold on. There's another one. Sole survivor. Not anymore. Oof. Sorry, hey house. You came riding in on a chunk. Ouch. As long as the space battle's not directly over my place. Urban Rescue Team. Oof, another one. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna rescue you, another one bites the dust. We don't owe Lynx anything. Does that mean we deserve to override her entire mind? And take over her body? Uh-oh. Hello? I will confound them until they stop calling me. Anybody else? Any survivors? Nope, just the one. A spoiled child. Jogging misandrist. She's a fast learner. And artistic. And social. But she's a vitalist. Why are you vitalist? No drugs. Well, I mean, that's... I don't think you survived, Lynx. I'm sorry. Damn. Never mind. You joined. Blast. Now I need to build another structure. Oh, I can put down carpets, gonna be really good. The first carpeted house. Except for it's very flammable. And furniture, we're gonna give you a bedroll. Right in there. Temperature, passive cooler, put it here. Furniture. Table, we'll give you a 1x1 table. And a steel plant pot. And a steel stool. Almost halfway through with electricity. Good. And I'm pretty sure we don't have 3 Feldorans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have 3 Fetalists. Wait, why are you sending the stockpile zone 1? Oh. Fresh corpses go here. Fresh animal corpses go here. I wonder what they're hunting. As long as they're not trying to hunt my dromedary. Guys, look! All the dromedary are caged in! Yeah! We don't even have to chase them down. Actually, an interesting event. 5 hours, yes ma'am. I started up at, 1 o'clock. I had to go do a few things. And, yeah, here I am. You missed it, Lily. You got injured, but you're better now. Some crazy lady with an axe that I didn't feel like we needed to worry about. I sent 2 people after her, and she just basically destroyed us. But everybody's healed and back to normal. Oh, I need to get that back up. We got a little hunting party coming out. They hunted my rescue pig! No, Walter! We didn't want you to get hunted! Walter! Your bacon got taken! Damn thee, Walter! Yeah, I'm at up at the 6-hour mark though, just to kind of take a break, walk around a little bit, do a little this and that. A little this and that. Probably make myself a ramen or peanut butter jelly, I don't know. I've already had a couple of fish proteins today, so. This game will keep you up, like, you know, for some reason. Like, it's weird. You got to get into it. Once you're in this game, you're like, all right, this is happening, that's happening. And, I mean, yeah, it seems easy so far because I'm overdone on resources. And that's because it's my compensation for no research. And because I won't be able to produce anything with all my resources, so it's either going to be trade it or, you know, gather it. And right now my storage situation is, well, there's no storage situation. But eventually I will have complex furniture, which is like quintessential to making all of this happen really nicely. But electricity is also important, because once I get electricity I can start making coolers, and then I could preserve stuff that's in here. And once I can preserve stuff for a while, then I won't have to really get all this. Cheetah is moving Samuel somewhere with the safer temperature. She moved Samuel to the exact same spot. Oh, I didn't realize that that space battle did damage. That space battle did a lot of damage to my property here. Here, and landed on this house. That's how Wilbur got away. Walter the pig. And, nobody got saved except for Lynx here. Okay, guys. Guys, come on. Prioritize building that. And prioritize building that. Yeah, okay, you're... I'm gonna move Samuel safer to a safer temperature. And then you're gonna put Sam back in bed. Back in the same bed. There you are. And I'm gonna have, I'm building prison cells because, ooh, I did bad. Hold on. We're gonna cancel these. There we go. No, actually, you know what? We'll cancel these three. We'll go to the orders, we'll mine these back out. We'll mine these out. And these three can stay back here. Or I can get rid of all of these, because I don't think I'll have 6 prisoners at one time. Or at least that's what I think. Curse me and my mathematical skills? Never mind. This is how far we're taking that right now. Lily, you should see all of my other, you should see some of my other, playthroughs. There's not much I can do about it. I mean, either play the game without streaming it, or stream the game and hope for the best. Which is exactly what I'm doing. I'm hoping for the best. The BEST. Sometimes I'll look away at like 2 hours and be like, alright, cool. And then I'll look back again, it'll be 6 hours, and be like, what happened? How did it become 6 hours? Fitz Travelers. They say they escaped from a slave caravan, begs for permission to stay. Alright. However, you are staying in the guest barracks. And you need to drop all of your gear. Seems like the exact kind of thing we're going to be setting up for betrayal here. So I'd rather them not be armed. I've been betrayed and burned before. I won't let them burn me again. Well, while you guys are here, Leopard and Humps are playing a game of one. Fitz is playing Deception at the Manor. And Lily is playing Sorcerer's The Assembly. They're saying it's for 6 days. And Medusa's 66. And she's... Oh man, she's got Alzheimer's. He's got a wooden foot and a go juice addiction. And Fitz has a stab scar. Alright, I think we can go 6, or no, 4. Da-na-na-na. That's also why I like the guest house to have a lot of beds. So when I do have guests arrive, or refugees, they can stay there. It's not really about their happiness, it's more about them surviving for the few days they're supposed to stay. I do not understand their prerogative here. They like to have a tour of the town before they go claim a bed. You brought ovum? You brought ovum into my colony? Fools! These will all be smoothed out too. Bourbon's got the right idea. I'll keep going this way. You guys carve out those cells. Oh, an eclipse. At night. That's weird. Don't know how that happens. Samuel's giggling, and no, Samuel's not giggling. Newborn Samuel here. Oh. There's a girl. Samuel. Ah, yes, look at him dig. Dig! Oh, I wish it was automatically sending. Urban, you lost track of what you were doing. Sad. A dry thunderstorm. Once I can make stone walls, these are going to be replaced with stone walls, and I'll start converting all of these. I don't have a stone cutter because I need to research that. I can't research that because I don't do research. It's crazy. This dry thunderstorm might turn into a regular thunderstorm. It'll wash away all this blood. Ah, fire! There you go. Come on, strike this area right here. Just strike the bodies. Let the bodies burn. Oh, well, ain't that an inconvenience? Compact machinery. Alright, he's a nudist. He doesn't need pants. A minor inconvenience, but a welcome one. Especially if my research is going good. Yeah, that schematic's gonna be gone here in a little while. I don't know who lost or who won that fight. Morning, ladies. Hi, table. And now they both have to sit in the same room together. Human bruise. Ooh, you got a crack on your femur. Bruise on your leg. You got a bruise on your torso and your rib cage and your leg. Sam, I think you lost that one. Med USA? Sounds like an insurance company. Welcome back to Med USA. Med USA. Running and running and running and running away now, hey. Where you're running off to, and running and running and running and running away. So far away. You'll run, from da da da. Yeah, da da da. Running and running and running, and hey, more visitors. I don't understand. What are you doing? There's no beds down there. There's no beds in this cave at all. I'm gonna go fight the dummies. You know, we've got, no, don't worry about him. He's a bit of a weirdo, honestly. Running and running and running and running and running. Don't know why I wanna keep on running. It's a fun thing. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough room in this little cave spot. Now I am. I keep all my rocks stored in a cave. Oh, looks like it's wedding time. Slightly impressive with all the junk in it. Everybody's celebrating, celebrating all this time. Everybody had a good time. I hope they had a great time. Yeah. I hope everybody had a good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Travelers from Roar like to come by here. I love it when they come back here and they all go grab a meal. It's fascinating watching them move. It's like, all right, we're done celebrating that. Wedding's over. You are now married, Sam. Sam, your name is now Sam Breacho. And not Sexton. That's fine. Your child, Samuel, which is a girl, totally a girl's name, Hexton.
This guy slept through the whole party, by the way. Oh, we don't have enough cotton? Ah, well, we're gonna have enough here in a minute.
We'll have enough in a minute. Don't worry about that.
Go ahead and haul things, guys. Anyway, we're gonna let's fast forward this. Oh, they're taking the northeast exit. Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, I'm out, bye. Oh my god. 1 year, and now I have a Garandland pod. Garandland pod. The G is silent. A Ranland pod. Arland pod. Garland pod. Oh yeah, Aranlan, Granular. Certainly not something I have to worry about. 4. As soon as somebody comes out here to grab it. We'll link somebody to it. Leopard, probably. He's got the highest plants. You had to stop and think for a minute, didn't you? You had a whole path you could have traveled right up here. Well, thanks, guys. A 51 score is outstanding. Vulture, what is your plan before you leave? Are you planning to steal food? No, it's Vulture. Dang it, not Vulture. Vexillation. Here. She got a bow, tribal wear, a parka, silver, and a sheep wool up broad wrap, and plenty of pemmican to worry about nothing. Oh, it's gonna have to wait till next stream. Honestly, I've been here like all day.
I want to make a ramen. Throw some cheese in it. Or, I don't know, peanut butter, jelly, and ramen or whatever. So you know what? I think this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna put that one up on the next stream. Alright, let's close out the simulation in the main menu. Alright, well, if you've made it this far and you're watching the VOD, wow, number one. And number two, if you've made it this far and you've enjoyed what you've seen, thanks for coming in and stopping by and checking it out. Come catch me when I'm live. I'm Kirths Wraithwood, and as always, well, not as always, but I'm Kirths Wraithwood. This is Rimworld, and you have a wonderful evening. Laters.